Na, sziasztok, akkor is mindig is Mass Effect 3. Hmm. Színjutúriának túl van. 79. rutil. Itt van megváltó. Javelin rakétavető. Minden egyes étkezett helyszínek egy készítési szigén, vagy amely utána hozzájárul végső csatá, ezeket a zónákat felügyelet nélkül hagyjuk, az csökken a látlagos készültségi szint. Tehát Földi Szövetség, Tanács, Belső és Külső. Tika vonulat és terminus rendszer. Hát ilyen alapon az Attika vonulat a legnagyobb.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I am if I'm going to die.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
How is it being a Primarch?
De hogy miért érzékeltet, hogy rákattintottam?
How is it?
Nem a szévac meg se vár.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
De, hát ez jó van.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
Szívat, amit nem van, de én miért nem tudom, miért idik ezért megint a duplán kattintani.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
See if you can get to EDI. I'll check the AI core.
Is everything okay?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Admiral Stephen, the Enhanced Defense Intelligence, or...
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this. Commander.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. and lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. What about you? Any word from your family?
My mother's in the Alliance. Haven't heard from her since Earth got hit.
I'm sure she's okay.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Van. Én be is optimáljuk. Legtöbbet a is azt kell használni, de is. Azt mondja, van felvételzőt és páncéltörőrésze, vagy ejtés, mindegyik 5000-ért. Hát, de én ezt favorizálom. Mint plusz képesség.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Szövetségi terve. Valahogy fú, nézd csak ezeket a implantátumokat, amiket a Csajci képében nyomtak. Ébren van. Érthetetlen? Hello, tudod hol vagy? Érthetetlen? Tudod te milyen rohadt nagy szarban vagy? Hé, nyugi, figyelj, nem fogok hazudni, bajban vagy, de ez nem azt jelenti, hogy nem találhatnánk ki valamit. Ha segítesz nekünk, akkor robbanás. Jó vagy? De a rohadt életben meghalt. Micsoda? Az egész arca eltűnt. Valamilyen szembeütetett villanó gránát. Az ki lehet, hogy minden Cerberusba beleültetik?
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palaven's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palaven from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning. Hello again. Hello again.
Itt elvileg tikkum. Figurálva, hogy nincs ott. Mi van pluszban még? Amint használnék mesterlövész puskát, de... Ja, mondjuk a fekete az ugye a legjobb tám benne. Még mindig arra kattintok automatikán. Dün. Szóval a simítát lehet 3000-ig 3 szintre. Vagy kettesre, na nyom. Katona. A viperát 3000-ig. Ja, 1600-ért több meddig ilyen legyen, nem? Ja. Most tudod, hogy virágnak most miért? Most tudod, csak a cicomáztuk, hogy vele az irodánkat talán, nem? Ugyanez a könyvek is. Vagy ez is statisztikailag jár valami, ki tudja mi. Még jó drága nagyja. Feketőz vagy puska.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
Már megmondjuk, is megkonfirmálva szereztünk elvileg úgy páncélalkatészt.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Van az alap. Hát, ez elég úgy itt. Ugye még ezt nem szereztem egy új mákosra valahogy, vagy valami más volt. Almax Arsenal. A fejlővést és fegyversebzést javítja. Majd itt egyszerűbb lenne. Ez a közelharcit javítja. Ez a fejem. De még csak az N7-es lehet testre szabni, a többit miért nem engedélyezték. Ahhoz képest, hogy a páncélik részben ellenfél volt, ez a kutyú részé. Na.
Commander? Commander?
Találkozzunk a purgatóriumba. Feladó elriadt írok. Lenne egy ajánlatom számodra, Shepard. Biztos vagyok benne, hogy nem fogod visszautasítani. Jelenleg a purgatórium nevű lokálban vagyok, a Fellegvárban. Ne nagyon várakozgass meg, Ariel. Én, mint Phantom Ashley Williams. Parancsok, nem is tudom, hogy kezdjem. Udin azt akar, hogy fantom legyek. Hát ez kész, mondom. Nem vagyok túlzottan ott Udináért. Ám neki elég hatalma van hozzá, hogy ezt a fantom dolgot tényleg működjön. Egy ideje már válaszért nyüstől, azonban még nem tudom, hogy mit feleljek neki. A fájdalomtól szinte nyögni sincs erő. Erre bedob egy ilyet. Egyelőre annyit mondtam, meggondolom. A Felegvársz közelében jár, igazán beugorhatna meglátogatni. A testpestéktől lassan már a falat kaparom esli. Segítségkérés titkosítva parancsnak a nevem John Bau. Felegvár John Bau. Felegvár analitikai és taktikai osztagátó vagy röviden Fantom. Bár néhányan még mindig aggódnak a múltban történt Cerberusszal kooperáló tevékenységei miatt, mégis több fantom komolyan vett, hogy a kaszásokkal kapcsolatos intelmeit. Azért próbálom elérni magát, mert olyan információk jutottak a birtokomba, amik szerint jelentős politikai hatalommal bíró személyek köthetők a kaszáshoz, méghozzá, mint azok ügynökei. Ha jut rám, egy kis ideje találkozhatnánk a Felegvári követségeken. Nagyra értékelem a diszkrét segítségét. Tisztelte John Denbau, SK-vel Fantom. Valódi címez. Shepard. Hívtalak és üzeneteket is küldtem, de nem érkezett válasz. Nem hinném, hogy ez elérne, így, hogy a föld kommunikáló leálltak. De hallottam egy pletykát, miszerint a Normandia itt dokkol a Fellegváron. Életben vagy? Tanúr Nuara néven vagyok a Huert emlékkórháznak. Ja? Kérlek, bocsáss meg azt az álnevet és az e-mail kódolását. Az én hivatásomban nem bölcs dolog reklámozni a helyzetemet. Félek, ha rossz állapotban vagyok. Jó lenne találkozni, mielőtt a körülmények ismét elválasztanak minket. Tény. Először azt, hogy milyen fedőneven szóltam mégis. Aláírásként oda bigyeztél ki.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are. Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated. Commander?
Most ez gesztikulációra reagálok. Előtte hadonászol.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Most elmegy, most mondjuk neki, hogy
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Bár nem tudom, hogy volt aki, vagy nem biztos, hogy meg lehet itt romantikáztatni Edith. Vagy lehet így bele opcióként. Everything napra begyűjtve minden. Kiadó ez is. Ez új terület. Meg ez is. Illetve ez. Mondjuk a aha. Az volt az. Már úgyis a felegvár mondjuk mínusz pusztul. Emletem a naprendszerek között automatizálni mindjárt.
Signal confirmed.
Na, elvélem most már csak vissza kell már menni. Feladat. Még elvileg lesz itt tankoló.
IFF compromised. Full retreat necessary. Evasion successful. Reapers, retreat from the system.
Ja, ott van.
Reapers eluded. Escape and evade mode activated.
Ooh.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Hát egy kis lóvegyszerzt. Akkor még valami üzemanyag lesz.
Reapers alerted. Evacuate system.
Oops.
Evasion successful. IFF compromised. Full retreat necessary. Reapers eluded. Reapers, retreat from the system.
Mondjuk lehet, hogy fullon volt a tankunk, de nem.
Faster than light jump successful. Escape and evade mode activated. Evasion successful.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Rövidít.
Get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything. And that's when Naira came.
Naira was another huntress on your ship?
Yeah, a friend. I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
The farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. I come out in a towel and Naira walks through the door. But it wasn't her. Not anymore.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Puerto Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke.
Yes, I know your stock of modified to say the man was dead for an hour and a half. His political enemies passed on
Na jó, akkor gyorsan lerendezzük.
changed.
He can't remember his own name without the BI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Puerto Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the BI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive.
Valami másik.
2 of them appointed by him. The name is...
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
Ja, neked kell.
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you. No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of metagel that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic species. You'd like a sample? Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one, just as we sent one to every pharmaceutical company in Citadel space.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Kepral syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How's Ashley doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Egy kicsit több interakció volt vele, bár az elsőben annyi nem túlzottan, de valamennyiben többet lehetett diskurni.
They have biotic amp interfaces. I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline. Of course, if these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
Fellegvár biotikus erősítő interfészek. Egy asszony a fellegváron továbbfejlesztő biotikus erősítő interfészek után kutat. Keres róluk vádlatokat és vidd el neki a Huerta emlékkórház. Hát még az a Jack-es küldetés még nem dobta fel talán a játék. Szerintem kicsoda Taylor fogja megemlíteni.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes, yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much for your time. I'll call you if anything develops.
Az Ismar határvidék, a kettőbot szedtük fel, kicsoda útbatóhűség missziója Zaid Massainak. Prototípus alkatrészek. Egy tudós újfajta biotikus erősítő prototípusra utat jár be az Ismár határvidék az alkatrészekért, és vidd vissza neki őket a fellegvár.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry.
Ja, most erőket dumálnak ő.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving the orders, I need to be able to count on you.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
Okay. Get some rest. You need anything at all, let me know.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
Előbb megőrít, aztán most beszéljünk később.
I've got time to talk. Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man.
Hát ez valahogy az elsőben is valami hasonlót emlegetted a Woodról, de...
She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, LC. Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. Maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're past that. Fresh start.
It's gonna take time.
Copy that. But not too long. The bad guys aren't taking coffee breaks.
Okay, what is this? Healing through guilt?
Seems to be working.
Hát már elvére mindent feltettük.
I should get back to it.
Mondjuk ennek későbben haszna úgy mond, hogy most egy kicsit... Már mondjuk lehet, hogy nem foglalkoznak vele az emberek, amikor a... Spoiler, gondolom, hogy akkor megtámadják a fellegvárat. Akkor lehet kevésbé lenne együttműködő.
Welcome to Sötét. Thank you for shopping.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Egyszer menni kell a követségére, utána menni kéne a bárba is. De most meglátom, mennyi itt az összes elérhető terület.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word on this. But those assumptions merely leave my son stranded in enemy territory. Bilal may still be alive. I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Benning a bizonyíték. Dominik Osomba nagykövet bizonyítékot kutat arról, hogy a fia küldetés során esett a Benningen. Talál meg azt, amely a nagykövet keres, és vidd el neki. Most észre, hogy majd ez csak... Akkor nem itt lesz.
I think I've recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help. Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
Intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Selenium Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today? Such a nice young woman.
Már megint kezd.
Well, I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier.
Van John Denbow.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet grey market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally, and since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get Kate's
Na csak,
playbook from Donovan
előkerültél te is.
The one with information that could start a war.
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Kasumi. De mindig... Bellegvár Hanar diplomata, Vezető című díjmű követségen John Denbow, Szalár Fantom, a hanári diplomácia személyzet egyik tagját, súlykolás gyanúsnak tartja, keres bizonyítékokat erre. Honnár követség lekövetése. Fantom szinti hozzáférése megkerülhetik az egyéni beállítások is. Követhetővé válik minden pénzügyi adat átutalási feljegyzés, valamint személyes üzenet a teljes Honnár követség összes alkalmazottja közt. A megfigyelő rendszerek védekező mechanizmusai aktiválását elkerülendő a követség fájljait mindenütt helyben kell megnyitni. Kapcsolódó információ a rendelkező konzolok és hozzáférési pontok a nappontjain. Ezzel láthatóvá válnak a Fantom minden esélyű.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact...
Well, nobody's perfect.
Nossa. Van egy a követség irodától. Mielőtt
Shepard?
nincs az az opció, hogy az Ashley-ről rákérdezni a dolgok, nincs.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Mi az, hogy én ráncigáltam bele? Hát kettőbe, hát jó pofa. Hát a menekült táborhoz kell menni, illetve a biztonság ellenőrző pontnál lesz a következő.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Bao, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
Az miért nem mi tehetünk róla, hogy meghalt? Genji. Hát elvileg a prédikátornak le tudunk valamit adni.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Nem is erre van.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Docking Bay E-24. This level has been repurposed to accommodate the recent influx of civilians on the Citadel. Please ensure that you observe proper security protocols at all times while in this area.
How many people are stranded here?
Any personal information pertaining to residents of these facilities cannot be revealed without prior authorization. However, be assured that the facilities allocated by Citadel Council are more than adequate for current requirements.
Adequate?
Absolutely. Furthermore, relocations requests are being given top priority. The Citadel is dedicated to ensuring optimal solutions for all.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24.
Hát ott van a háttérben egyébként, de mindegy.
If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
Do you have any information on purgatory?
The term purgatory is present in many civilizations with varying associated uses and meanings.
No, the bar called purgatory.
The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has no establishment by that name on its list of approved nightlife entertainment facilities.
Az egy nem, ilyen nincs, hát persze, de egy másik szinten megvan, de mindegy.
What else is in the area?
This high-security docking area was formerly reserved for Alliance Embassy deliveries. However, Councillor Udina recently put forth a council motion that it be converted to accommodate civilian emergency housing.
So how did the council react?
The motion passed with unanimous approval. Since then, all major races have contributed to the funding required to maintain this area.
Can you tell me about the security protocols you mentioned?
Due to the high influx of civilians and new streamlined processing measures, travel from this area is carefully monitored. These are merely precautionary measures to ensure the safety of permanent Citadel residents.
Thanks, Avina.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Véletlenül pont egy asszeri kinézetű a BL.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in the...
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
Szóval van nekik beprogramozva, hogy csatornásznak a kezükkel.
faced adversity and overcome. This is but a test. Remember the pillars of strength that hold our people high. Show the galaxy our resolve. I know that your faith is weak. Our government has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts, please, just don't give up.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they can get.
Most ez ugyanaz a prédikátor, amikor én a kettőbe pofázott, hogy az emberek így meg úgy. Omega.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
Majd később lesz. Ja, hát igen, kell így lenni, hogyha életben lenned. Ja, azt hittem a kettő ugyanaz.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason, and these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Which... Ne felejts el meg, hát... Ja, hát... 10 búvárból 9 ezt a jáj.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
De nem tudja? Nem mindegy.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
Hát ezt egyszer sem nagyon hallottam tőlük, amik egy kis minden.
I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy. Got any pets? You look like a Varan person.
Tehát a második részben simogattunk egyet, az egy dolog.
Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Extranet says you're Alliance military.
Ja, már ma ismételgetett. Következő. Tehát azt már nem néztem a Terminát 24-esnél. Vagy nem? Várjunk már. Egyes névünk be. Akkor 4-esnél kell nézni, meg pont itt van a legvég.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy. Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Hát kettőbb is mindig hagytak, hogy Jacob. Meg be is vallotta. Most vissza kell az egyeshez menni.
Bao, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Elvileg azt hiszem követségnél kell.
One moment, please.
Elmésztem meg a térképen, de azt hiszem oda kell.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Az 5-öshöz kell menni. A lift, akkor ülünk.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
Ez Kasumi ott van mellettünk, jó?
Regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
Így egy kicsit könnyebb. Amikor nem volt cutscene, akkor dönteni kell, hogy most melyiket mentjük.
He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
Na most cutscene feláldozta maga.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Most újra mutatott egy kicsit.
You can come out now.
How do you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs
Na ja,
technical experts.
engem is
I'm
beparit.
not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Érdekes, hogy nem volt itt cutscene, akkor volt, hogy általában, hogy a Spectre vagy beáldozok, hogy a hanárok kasszás kézzel elkerülnek. El kell innen menni, ezért is el kell innen menni. Ezt itt le tudjuk adni. Ezért is el kell innen menni.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Ezt nem tudtam megkerülni.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
Gyors utazó államot.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
Azt hiszem, ezt a feladatot meg elvileg a csúcsonkán lehet megoldani, hogy ott lesz valamelyik küldetésen az az áramköri tudsz. Fellegvár fejlesztett elektromos hálózat. Egy technikus a Fellegvári Purgatórium van, új típusú elektromos kábelekre van szüksége. Keres vázlatokat az új hálózatos vidd el nekik.
Making it off Benny.
No, neither did I. Neither did
hadn't drawn their fire, well, we wouldn't have made it.
No, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that, what he did.
Hát most azt beszélik, hogy az nagykövet fia, hogy mondtál a fia.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, now you're here.
Hell yeah, I'm here for the next 48 hours. I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey guys!
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
Azt mondja. Kettesnél van Aria. A hármasnál a tiszt egy James. Ismeretlen Batári.
Who are you?
Name's Bray. Aria's looking for you.
What does she want?
Same thing she always wants. Power, wealth, more power.
De hogy került itt? Korábban víz még nem volt sosem. Tudom, hogy Aria helyettese, de azt mondja, hogy került ide.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done.
Tudom, hogy Aria mondjuk mátriáka most velem rokonsikkal kapcsolatban, nem tudom, mert nagykövet.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back in good time. For now, you're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I'm laying the groundwork now. I hope I can count.
Egy kicsit el vannak csak betűzve, de fordít, mindegy. Egy karaktereket összecserélték valaki, de mindegy, csak szőrszálhasogatás. Az annagot látjuk, amit nem kell.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you?
Whatever you say, Arya.
De most miért? Olyan még részletekről nem beszéltünk, de már ebből. Ez valami hiba, vagy most mi van, hogy nem enged veled diskurálni többet? Érdekes. Nem enged valamiért, valami hiba lenne.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least.
In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Let's not overdo it.
Well, you could at least buy me around.
I had a feeling you were working up to that.
Yeah? And I have a feeling you're not gonna buy me one.
Yeah.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment on Castellus? Outnumbered, knowing they would die. But they fought for the Empire. That's the spirit we need if we're going to hold power.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of... Commander Shepard, I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards. The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Egy kicsit furcsa, mint hogy valami hiba lenne. Nem engedi vele konzultálni többet. Vagy visszajövünk máskor, akkor lehet megjavul. Már feladatban nem kaptuk meg azt, hogy most beszervezni. Mert szerintem nem tettem a rossz válaszopciót, hogy most azért, hogy most...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired? I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave...
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med 10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Hát ez kicsit nem lett.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
The book of clinics demands charity.
Mert egyelőre nem lehet menet közben megtalál. És Dragon Age-es utalás.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart at Kanala Exports.
Nem is figyeltem, de azért menet közben felvett egy hallás alapja. Ahogy általában meleg küldetést írjon. Lennox könyve, főleg valami egy volusnak szükség volna Lennox könyvére. Az adakozásra összenéz az övéit, szerez vissza a könyvet az íróról és vidd el neki. A prezidencia köztéren fog várni.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Ez a gyengébbik verzió. Hát amik ez mi kell az akvárium, különben akkor mind döglenek a még egy rég ismerős.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Hát az elsőben kicsit beszédesebb voltál.
I wouldn't go to the settled worlds. Larger colonies appear to be priority targets. If you're coming to the Citadel, do it soon. Certainly. Look me up. Business will keep me here for some time. Don't count on the Batarians. Karshon is lost. The Alliance is spearheading this war. I agree it's quite impressive, but I wouldn't venture into the Sol system. Call me when you have the information. No, I'll send you a different number. This connection isn't absolutely secure. Selling now would be unwise.
Már ma ismétel.
I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Presidium Commons. You are on the main promenade of the shopping galleria. Here you will find establishments offering specialized goods and services. For assistance or for information about our special promotion, talk to me or contact the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
The place feels familiar. The sounds, the smells. It's like being back on Earth.
The current decoration budget was approved by Ambassador Asoba, the human representative for Earth on the Citadel.
Most Urinának jó helyettese, mondjuk így, Osomba.
For a slot on the decoration schedule to change the promenade and parks below. The only condition is that the proposed environmental features not be toxic to species living on the Citadel.
What else is in the area?
The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel. Recently, new biometric systems have been added to assess the specific needs of your species.
Biometric systems? Sounds more like a security measure.
These simple and confidential systems are in place for the safety of all visitors to the Presidium. We respect your privacy, Commander Shepard. To opt out, please visit the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
The place feels familiar.
The current decoration budget, each species, the only condition is that the proposed environmental features not be toxic to species living on the Citadel.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Most ugyanazt nem teszik fel nekünk, akkor megint ezt, hogy nem.
What's this promotion you mentioned?
Producer Jean-Marie Aronisius is donating a portion of all proceeds from her new Blasto movie to the Citadel's Military Defense Fund. Audio excerpts of Blasto 6, Partners in Crime, are now available for your listening pleasure right here on the Presidium.
Where can I check this out?
To listen to excerpts, simply go to the Features hallway and find the Blasto 6, Partners in Crime publicity panel.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Ari. Ja, Mali. Ja, a cég. Az egy asszári cég, úgy látszik.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk, fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Hányszor nézegeti meg azt az ajtót? Nem fogjuk itt végén nézegetni, de... Blasto 6 partner a bűnözésben. Vagy partnerek a bűnözésben. Két nem leténysít mondjuk nagy. Egy Elkor, meg egy Hanál.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary is a scam.
What?
Oh, Kiadó. Somebody's making money off people's fear. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
Every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
Na most ezek azt hiszem arról diskurálnak, amik a UR-t a kórházban beszélget a két asszeri egymással, hogy mi a doktornai meg a már. Liara 3-asnál van. De kicserének itt kéne lenni, nem? Ez később.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Hát az imént diskuráltunk vele, de kicsit korábban. Most lehet meg.
Jake in daycare. You should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. You should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send...
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen. Do whatever is best for your family.
Ez az első részben minek.
Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Vagy ez nem. Amiknek a gyereke. Most de egy biotikusan. Vagy megszüntetni, amit a génsebészettel a...
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Bár van, aki lehet a másik opciót választotta, van, az nem tudom.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with a Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
great.
Akkor neki kell majd átadni, amikor pont Bakának segítünk a úgymond a reknájukat megfékezni, akkor terül ki, hogy ha megtaláljuk a cuccát, hogy meghalt.
I'm so sorry. No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
Annak is az, amelyik ott a fejnél van, annak is van valami.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big exposé on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian war effort.
I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits.
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes, congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks.
15 kredit? Na mindegy. Ezt kibaszott. Ezt azért megért.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
Hogy ennyi vitáztak.
Proceeds from all sales go to shopping at Simpertine Armory.
15 kredit.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. We are family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
Fellegvár hűtőegység stabilizált. Egy fellegvári szerelnek fűtés stabilizált. Oda van szüksége, keresd meg őt. És vidd el neki a prezidencia téren tele. Azt mondta arra, hogy beszéljek vele, most meg már nem lehet. Most mi a fenem ma már tikka.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Érdekes. Most nem tudok vele diskurálni, nem tudom. Valami hibába futottunk bele.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so damn inconvenient. It's like we're pre-space flight all of a sudden.
Pretty much. You should see what they've got us using for heavy munitions. It's all mass-produced Elkos Combine crap.
Wait, munitions? Explosive munitions? I thought you weren't going to be on the front lines.
Not in hot combat zones, no, of course not. But sometimes they need us to breach enemy fortifications.
Goddess, you said you were just going to be building emergency outposts.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkah.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive corps missions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. That's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
Ja, majd visszajön később, akkor lehet engedélyezni Áriával való beszélgetést. Meg Barlavon.
Commander?
Kiutoltuk. Kettőben kicsit több bolygó lehetett meglátogatni, de nem volt egy rendszerre korlátoz. Ja, mondjuk ha jönnek, akkor már nem tudok menekülni.
Signal confirmed.
Továbbfejlesztett biotikus implantátum.
I found something.
Blow away. Hát ez üzemanyag lesz, az fullon, de mindegy. Ez konkrétan... Nem emlékszem már, az melyik egészen volt, hogy... Lennox könyve... Ez lehet később nyílik meg. Ez pont a Krogan területen lesz. Ez is egy másik terület. Ezt az egyet tudnánk csak befejezni. Mert ezt még nem kaptuk meg a küldetést, hogy ezt két meg tudjuk szerezni. Az valamely erre van a Benningi rész, ha jól tudom, valahol itten, de... Hát jó, nincs más. Előrébb gordítjuk a sztorit.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room.
Hát, tárgyal, ami tulajdonképpen a Mordinak volt a laborja.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing, wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
1476-ban majdnem mondom Amerika felfedezése.
Enough.
Columbus.
Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Most mondjam, hogy rábaszunk a dologra, mi? Lehet, hogy... Hát van, mikor bekúszik egy-kettő, úgyhogy az féltetett, hogy most... Na, nem is figyeltem közben, hogy Javikot már használja. Ám legyen. Mert én tudom, mit csinálva próbáltam ID-vel meg Javikkal, de ha ennyire akarod, ám legyen. Az nem lett vissza. Ja, ja. Nem pont 5 kell. Na most konkrétan mondjuk lehet az egyik.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Tehát lényegében mondjuk Kiadó még nem záródik, de csak... Jó, még be tudok némut veled.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Légi csapás.
Rex! We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Uh-oh.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
Ne, csak hogy...
And if we insist otherwise?
You'll have another war on your hands.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Egy... Yeah.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yard specimen arrival.
Hogy innen úgyse kéne most mit látni, ami nem volt javítva. Ez most fel lett a háttérzaj egy kicsit erősítve, hogy ez a ilyen hang az... Hogy ez volt korábban, csak nem tűnt fel nekünk nekem. Ez a karattyolás, vagy valami madárfitty.
Please don't touch that.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up, and that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. I would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
Direkt szikkolja őket.
Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Gondolom Mordi most informátorod, de...
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
Well, last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Direkt cukkolja mindegyik.
A cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Hey, Shepard.
Yeah.
Thanks, Rex.
Yeah. Now let's get these females.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medpay couldn't handle it.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
Ne, most mondjál mondjuk neki vagy nem. Hm?
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Yeah.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalek.
Elfaszélektek engem Windows-ra.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Én azért hogy lettem volna kire innen ezt a... Már amikor itt beszélgettem egy olyannal volt, aki... Hát a krogánokkal jó, nem... Akkor egy másik karakter, meg vigyorgott itt, akkor meg az nem volt valami barátság.
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on. Be advised that visitors are present in this facility. Please refrain from discussing classified information.
Mutatjuk itt mindent is.
Agree with them or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
I don't like what I'm hearing. What? There was some outbound comm traffic 20 minutes ago from inside the base.
And?
A burst transmission, fully encoded, with no identity signature.
No signature? That's against protocol.
I know. Someone's passing a message. I've got a bad feeling about this. Send confirmation to the Dalatras that the exchange is proceeding.
Yes, sir.
And ask her for more warning the next time the Krogan leader shows up unannounced.
Yes, sir.
I wasn't serious. She'll maroon one Tachanka with raw meat strapped to your back if you do that.
Oh.
Then she'll record the Thresher Maws eating you as a warning to anyone else who challenges her. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready. Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
No csak, no csak.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here. Morden. Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Nos.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
Most elvileg kutatásra...
research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Give me an update.
Hát, mondjuk elég nem.
Severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data
to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Hogy itt annyira nem látok az ablakon, hogy most arra volt a célzás. Bár úgy néz ki, mintha víz alatt lennénk, mert ott mint a halak úszkálnának.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown. Watch us secure. What sort of problem? Security overrides part responding. Fix it.
Érdekes, az alsó ablakon a halakat látok, a felsőn meg nem. Vagy ott is? Mindegy.
Log, Morden Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how far he'd fallen. Glad I saved data. Have developed counteragent. Saved at least one female.
Hát igen, egy-kettő már volt van, ami nem volt. De csak ezt gondolom azért, mert hogy importált mentéssel játszunk csak.
Log, Morton Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander. Quarantine pod is exposed. The Krogan is vulnerable.
De nem hagytunk itt semmit, hát. Van menet közbe kérjek.
Try the elevator, Commander.
Bomba.
Oh crap! Get back!
Are you alright?
Nekem nem.
Way out of here.
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus force is trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Már korábban is ilyen, ezzel nem lett változtatva, de csak nekem annyira ütve, így korábban nem néztem.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
This looks worse than I thought.
Taking enemy fire from descending Caltech floor. Direct reinforcements to the location has been approved.
This is Ares Squad. Increment at the goal. Securing grid 979. South the Ares. Primary objective is eliminating the crew. And now security.
Léarra, tényleg zavartos, hogy oda tetted a szingularitást, ahol ellenfél nincs, de nem baj.
Clear.
I'm sure there will be more. More incoming!
All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from non-soldiers.
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
No. Hát ez konkrétan...
isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Species 732, Beyond, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Hát... Pedig volt, a szemtől szembe harcoltuk vele, Ria, de tudod. Akkor szerezted meg a...
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
Egy acukkola. Ja, mondjuk át tudjuk.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint. Attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
Let's get in there.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Hoppa! Na, full damage van.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Ezek nem a... Varánok. Mivel kisség.
Shepard, need you to clear us through first.
Jó, csak...
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan alliance with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Ja, hogy így van scriptelve, ajtók, mint a játék. Bocs ide.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Na jó, most nem ketten hozzájuk agyansza.
That did it.
Jó kérdés, most... Mikor volt az, hogy nézzek fel? Most a... Vagy lehet pont lesz helyen így erre. Azt annak úgy kéne égnie. Csak vagy olyan... Vagy a szokvás, csak hogy belül ég az épületen belül, az ilyen furcsa a tűzeffekt. Nem. Hát a hegynek egy kicsit érdekes a kinézete, de... Mint a zöld háttér lenne.
Cerberus isn't fooling around. They're capable of anything.
Egy újabb változás.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Ajaj. Ajaj. Szerintem fedezékbe kéne bújni.
Here, Commander. Put it to good use.
Ja.
Cerberus got some upgrades.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe try to flank them instead. We have to take out those turrets.
Tehát ez korábban nem itt feküdte, vagy valamelyik szinten, vagy nem tudom, volt ez a fegyver. Nem így kapta meg, hogy most ide dobja.
Always a pleasure to watch you work, Commander. Now go. Head to the next checkpoint. I'll protect our flag. Go, Commander, before they get to the Krogan.
De most pannolod ugyanazt az üzenetet mindig? Mi van?
Morden was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
I'm headed up top.
Nem látom ebbe annyira befüstöl mindig ez a Centúria vagy melyik. Egy újabb lávértet nem akar dobni.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Megkaptuk az őrszem interface-t, amit nagyon kedveltünk a kettőbe.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance. Take him out. Get him away from the female. You got it. Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
Egyszer még forgott, mint a ringét.
Suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Species 408, the Varan, could provide a novel form of biological warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
Yeah, úgy csináltak, mint hogyha ti nem tudnátok, mit csinál. Jó, nem azt akartam. Alapból nem itt volt a pisztoly, amit Kirény oda dobott.
Don't let him near the female. Understood.
Affirmative.
Keep up the pressure. Understood.
Ja. Bocs, de ennyire nem vagyunk. Hát ezt nem... Hát ez jó, lehet rábaszunk. Vagy nagyon szarápoltban a fülke.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield approaching critical level. Failure imminent.
I'm not your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Ja. Hogy ketten...
Officially at war with Cerberus, wouldn't you? They started it, but we'll end it.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
Ja, mert ott arra kell mennem, most kitörtik. Olyan mixem. Vagy nem? aki Cerberus fegyver vigyorog a hátam meg...
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming! Shepard! I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Firepower. Maybe we can...
Hívás.
Serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never gets like there.
Muszáj volt sorozni, mert nem buccoltál még ki.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
We did it!
Yeah, watch out. Still got Cerberus troopers left.
Oops.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
De melyik szivargat az, hogy beragad? Hát mondom, a fasz...
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
Álljál, mindjárt itt.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here?
What do you want?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it
Na,
private.
nem is mind a kettőn. Négy szem közt, négy szem közt.
Close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Idegenek, fantom, alakulat. Ezt korábban már közelítünk a minimálishoz, de... Ezt Terminuszi flotta. Ja. Szövetség mit? 5. flotta. Kasumi. Kirén őrnagy. Csökkent a képesség újratétési lassítását, vagyis hamarabb tudjuk használni. Ez első válaszok 30%-kal. Vagy 10%-kal nagyobb legyen a védelem. Hát ha kombóra akarok rámenni, akkor az első az opcionális, hogy arra életben maradni, úgymond, hogy de most honnan tudja, most az most a szerzésvédelemre vagy az elsőre gondolsz. A képesség újra töltésed vagy a szívóság. Ja, jó, értem. Erre gondolsz. ,6 másodperc. Turian szakasz Junka Tika vonulat Krogan csak.
The Mars archives describe a super. Admiral Stephen Hackett is a decorated officer in the Systems Alliance. Currently, Dr. Morden Solis is a master. Alternating between large oceans.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it.
It's
one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
The Solarian Dalitras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Segítsek, de nem árulod el miért.
If you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
De miért mindig előbb világ végére tekerjen? Victus Primárka beszélt róla, hogy egy titkos akciót részvevő Túrián hajózzon le a Tucsankán. Szállj le vajon és mentsd meg a szakaszt. Na, azt melyre nem mozdul.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and I'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
If somebody did that to humanity, I'd want some payback.
It's a vicious cycle. If we go after revenge, the Council will find some new way to put us down. It could be even worse than the genophage. My people aren't going through that again.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, I won't let them. That isn't our...
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Még mindig a legaljára. Tika van a Reknik. Eltűnt egy Krogan csapat, miközben Reknik elejé közelében éreztett aktivitást vizsgáltak. Nyomozza a csapat után és deríts ki, mi történt.
Base on their homeworld secured better.
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Come in, yeah.
Commander, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. It could be important. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
De most akkor meg lehet már azt a vasszárének. Grissom Akadémia kivizsgálás. Ki kell övíteni a Grissom Akadémiát, még mielőtt a kasszások elpusztítanák, de kiürítésre érkező hajó meghamosította a jelet, vizsgáld meg a Grissom Akadémiát és a szükséges mentske diákul.
The John Grissom Academy.
Kész. Eri. Elkészítem a kék napok, véres falk és a fogyatkozás irányításról szőtt tervemmel. Meg kell beszélnünk a részleteket, látogass meg a purgatóriumban, Ária. Mert most konkrétan először nem lehetett volna felvenni nála, most nem ér. Phantom státusz elfogadva. Ashley Williams parancsnok úrinak tette egy ajánlat, én pedig elfogadtam. Mostantól Phantom vagyok, hihetetlen. Most, hogy az ismert világ épp darabokra szakad, jelenthet ez bármit is, mármint hogy oda a közigazgatás és az erőforrások, a szabadság, az egész hóbelebanc nagy része. Én viszont nem is tudom. Bárhogy is. Szerintem érti, miről beszélek. Ha épp erre jár, ugorjon be a kórházba. Engem ugyan még mindig itt akarnak tartani, de ez így megy tovább, szerintem előbb-utóbb meg fogok lógni. Ashley. Találkozunk a Fellegvárban, Miranda House-on. Shepard, örülök, hogy jó vagy. Még csak találgatni sem tudok, hogy milyen dolog. Akaratot rád kenni a szövetség. Csak boldog vagyok, hogy biztonságban vagy. A Fellegvár D24 dokjában várlak, Miranda. Újabb hír a súrkolással kapcsolatban, szövetség. Tessia, egy asszári tudós, Rána Tessapolis őrizet alatt meghalt. Véletlen öngyilkosságot követett el, miután letartóztatták több magasrangú asszári katonatiszt meggyilkolásáért. A nyomozók azt nyilatkozták, hogy halál előtt Tanapolitis beszédszerű hangokat hallott a fejében, ami ezáltal súlykolásra utalhat. Ezek a hangok az asszári felemelkedést jövendölték meg, majd pedig arra ösztökélték Tanapoliszt, hogy mindenkinek, aki a kaszások ellen harcol, meg azoknak meg kell halnia. Tanapolis pár évvel ezelőtt volt Phantom. Szerelentész megbízására egy titkosított projekten dolgozott, így valószínűleg akkor választott súlykolás áldozatává. Az asszári kormányzat akkor kegyelmet ígért neki, amennyiben segít a kasszás technológián végzett kutatásokban. Mindezek által valószínű, hogy ő volt, aki rögtönzött robbanó szerkezetet helyezett el a kutatóközpontba. Majd ezzel az őt oda látogató asszári katonatiszt és 4 civil életét oltotta ki. Az áldozaton kívül a robbanás még körülbelül tucatnyi sérültek meg súlyosan, és a létesítményben is jelentős kár esett. A nyilatkozatok szerint a nyomozók nem keresnek további gyanúsítottakat az ügy kapcsán. Ön mellett állom, Kérén őrnagy. Parancsnok, öröm volt ismét találkozni, még ha nem is a legideálisabb körülmények között. Úgy tűnik, a sors kizárólag ilyen esetekben sodor minket egymás útjába. Ám legyen, viszont ezzel az üzenettel megerősíteni, hogy amennyiben szükség úgy hozza, az SKA a mindenkori politikai helyzettől függetlenül szolgálatára áll. Elvégre ön is ott volt, mikor mi szenvedtünk szükségét, hogy segítségének. Most pedig már alig várjuk, hogy tőlesszük az adósságos. Sok szerencsét, Kirén őrnagy. Harmadik beszivárgó ezred szalári különleges alakutat. Pár információ. Ügyseppel, de találkoztunk, örömmel hallom, hogy kijutottál a földről, és Liara is veled van. Legjobb dolog volt, amit tettünk, tűntünk a régi hajójáról. El sem tudom mondani, hogy mennyire utáltam már azt a kabint. És hogy mindig belebotlottam abba a drónba. Azt sem tudom, hogyan tudod megtalálni egy ekkora hajó, főleg azután, hogy kikapcsoltam a követő rendszerét. Előástam némi értékes információt számodra. Beszélj Griffel, ha át akarod nézni az adatokat. Remélem segíteni fog Shepard. Errefelé egyre durvább a helyzet, Feron.
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and... no, that's about it. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists. Commander?
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard. Yes, Shepard?
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics space forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Morden sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right...
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
No. N7 szervezszámlán is ismered, amikor átvette az irányítást egy régi katonai létesítmény fel. A Tucsankán, Szájla bolygón semlegesít minden nemű Cerberus hadműveletet a területen.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox. Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on. Commander?
Van N7-es isak. Lény. Őrszem interfész, ami pajzsainkat növeli 10%-kal. Na, nem pont az, ami összekeverem a másikkal. Nem pillanat. Szennyezés, ez részérkapacitás, jó, Valmex. Melyik legyen? Több lőszer vagy fegyveres sebzés. Ja, gondolom, mit tudom. Mi van még? Mi? Ezzel nem. Azt mondja, 15%-kal nagyobbot sebez. Itt nincs új. Milyen két új dolgot szereztünk hozzá. Ja, bajom. Hát... Több lőszermém ki. Ami 4 dolog van érhető vele. Hát az én szempontomból az jó, hogy több lőszerben tudom. Sebzésjavítás. Mert most ez kicsit nagyobb a súlya, kevesebb lőszer van hozzá, hosszabb a tűzgyorsasága, viszont nagyobbat sebez. Scorpio 2 3000-be kerül. Utolsó talán egy ilyen szári fegyver volt a tákulit. Na nézzük. elméleti páncél, ha? Ilyen 11 000-be kerülne nekünk az, hogy medikék kapacitás. Na, mondja szövetségi csataci hajó modell. Vagy egy vadász.
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally, I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
I'm just glad we made it out in one piece.
Been a while since I've seen a dogfight like that. Really missed my Trident. ACM isn't really the Kodiak strong suit. Just one more diagnostic suite. Sir. Sir.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Sir Kesh. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell. Morton's something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. Ready when you are. Ready when you are.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony?
Lose the piece or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it. Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes, I suppose it was.
Did I mention Salarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Morden Salarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one. This Cerberus, I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped. The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at. Yes? Yes?
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Hello, Commander.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Hello, Commander.
Commander.
Na jó.